trouble here as they have lost 3 batters in the top order.
Batsman name Mani.
So Karthikeyan is back into the pavilion. Next batter in is Mani. And this will surely boost the confidence of the fielding team that they have grabbed 3 wickets in quick succession. And these 2 batters, Mani and Satish, have a lot to do for guts and glory now. They need to make sure that they get into building a partnership here for guts and glory. And there we can see both the batters is the right hand combination now, so it will ease out some pressure from the fielders. And Neil has started off really well in this first over of his quota. That's a quick delivery again, but this time short pitch, played on the back foot. The keeper doing that job at third man. Single taken. Mani opens his account with that single. Surprisingly, both the batters are relatively new on the crease. Satish faced 2 deliveries, yet to open his account. Mani faced his first delivery and got a single. And Neil keeping that line and length absolutely tight on that occasion, not giving any opportunities to batter. Four deliveries, 2 dot balls, a single and a wicket. A very good start for the over. This time ball way down the leg side and white call by the umpire. So extra run on the board for guts and glory. Lack of connection, lack of timing from batter Satish. So only 2 runs so far and the last ball remaining from the over now. So after that 4 expensive overs, 1 good over for Bangalore Blasters. This time he pushed the bat on the back foot. Mani gives a call for that single and easy single taken. So that's single to end the over. The score is on 40 after 5 overs for guts and glory for the loss of 3 wickets.
No.
Yet another bowling change. Pradeep will start the proceeding for the next over. A good strategy from Bangalore Blasters, keeping that pace attack into the action. Oh, that's a quick delivery, and it missed by the batter as well as wicketkeeper. 4 runs. White call as well. So 5 runs to the scorecard. Tried to go for a cut shot, playing away from the body, couldn't get that time well. If you want to go for that cut shot on the offside, you need to reach out to the ball. If you play from away from the body, definitely you're going to miss the chance there. And the same that happened with Satish here. Lack of timing and lack of connection. No runs, dot ball in the end. Excellent delivery by Pradeep. Batter Satish was looking for that white call. He failed that. Ball was quite outside the off stump. The line belongs to the umpire in the end. Good to see a lot of cheer for Pradeep there from the field. Oh, what a delicate shot that was. He waited for the ball to come to him, and in the last moment he just guided that ball to third man and successfully managed to get those couple of runs. Excellent shot by Satish. He waited for the ball to come to him. That was a short pitch delivery. Yet another attempt of cut shot there. Played on the back foot. Single taken. Played on the onside towards square leg. Single to end the over. After 6 overs, the score is on 49 for Gus Sendori for the loss of 3 wickets. Straight to field, red covers. And Neil starts off with the dot ball again. Wrapped on pads, loud appeal for leg before wicket. And looks like that ball was drifting down the leg side. Batter wanted to go for that pull shot. Missed out on timing, ball wrapped on pad. What an excellent delivery from Neil. The first bouncer for the over signaled by the umpire. The batter was expecting that call to go for the wide, but umpire signaled the one bouncer for the over. Big swing of the bat and a miss. Yet another dot ball. 4 dot balls in a row from Neil. Good long run of Neil, and he's keeping that line tight. And still the last minute fielding change. Both the fielders from that deep fine leg and deep third man. Pradeep is the fielder. Excellent fielding, excellent throw towards that bowlers and allowing batter only for single. Great thinking from Neil that he has taken those two fielders on the deep from mid on and mid off to long on and long off, and getting those two fielders from third man and deep fine leg to short fine leg. Leg by signal. Yet another single and yet another extra run on the scoreboard. End of the 7th over, and Dust and Glory is on 51, so they cross the 50 run mark. 51 for 3 after 7 overs. Yet another bowling change from Gatsing from Bangalore Blasters. Oh, we thought the captain was giving that opportunity for next over to Mahavir, but Pradeep will continue with the next over. Satish on strike, and he is going to face Pradeep. Starts with a quick delivery. and batter was quite alert on that occasion. 2 runs came in the form of byes. Played onto that back point area. Ball was in the air for a while, but a couple of bounces to the fielder, yet another single to the scorecard. So after the wicket of Raghav and Pawan, the boundaries are slightly dried up here. In the air, will land save, the fielder getting behind it from third man to deep fine leg. Couple of more runs, this time to Money. That bowling change after power play has given an advantage to Bangalore Blasters. This time a dot ball. Tried to go for the pull shot again. This time Money couldn't time that ball well. Yet another dot ball. So yet another good over turning out for Bangalore Blasters from Pradeep. Oh, what a cracking shot that is! And that ball has sailed over the boundary line there. One bounce into the boundary line, 4 runs. End of the over after 8 overs, 60 for 3. Money gets his first boundary on that last ball of the 8th over. And then we have a bowling change. Mahavir comes into the attack. The first time the spin is being introduced from Bangalore Blasters. Ball is in the air and this time straight into the commentary box. First sixer of the day, first sixer of Bison Chapions trophy, and that's coming from the bat of Money. Sorry, Satish. taken the wicket. Very good thinking after hitting that sixer. Satish went for that single. This is really important for these two batters that they get into a good partnership. They have added 29 runs in 23 balls so far for the fourth wicket. Played on the onside. Ayush is the fielder there. And safe hands for Bangalore Blasters. One more wicket down. Ayush making no mistake there. At deep square leg. He holds on to an excellent catch. Fourth wicket down. And the partnership between these two has come to an end. The score is on 66 for the loss of fourth wicket. New batter Subbu Yadav, and he goes big. What a start for him. A dream of every batter to start off his inning with a sixer. And Subbu starts off with the same. He gets a sixer on the very first ball that he faced. Completed. The score is on 95 for 5 for Guts and Glory. Half of the side is back into the pavilion for Guts and Glory. Oh, what a cracking shot that is! And that's 100 comes up for Guts and Glory on the scoreboard.
4 runs.
Shri Kiran. इधर है इधर है.
ठीक है, टर्फ विकेट में कोई भी चलता है.
Full length delivery, nicely negotiated. Single taken from Shrikaran. Played on the back foot, straight to fielder, excellent fielding, but the batter still managed to get that single. Quick running between the wicket. Tried to go for that sweep shot there. White call down the leg side. Extra run for Guts and Glory. Oh, that's cracking shot over the fielder's head. 6 runs. Shri Karan continues to hammer. The score is on 110 and still 2 more balls to go from Mahavir's over. He has turned out to be an expensive one. Play to square leg and misfield from Pradeep Piyush, and that's 4 runs. Yet another boundary. Boundary followed after that sixer. Into the gap, one bounce into the boundary line, 4 runs, back-to-back boundaries for Shri Kiran. He's got a sixer and 2 boundaries in this over. The score is on 118 after 13 overs. In 3 overs, Mahavir has given 42 runs. He has taken 2 wickets, but quite expensive in terms of that economy rate. 14 runs per over is what he has given. Bowler Piyush, Rishi. Bowling change. Rishi comes into the attack. Played on the back foot, excellent shot, but there is a protection in the deep. 2 was a call, but the batters have settled down for single there. Cracking shot straight onto that side screen. 1 bounce, 4 runs. Shri Kiran, he is dealing in boundaries right now. And this time bigger one. 6 runs. In the previous over, boundary followed after sixer, but this time sixer followed after boundary from Shri Kiran. He moves on to 30 in just 12 balls, strike rate of 250, 3 boundaries and 2 sixes to him. Ball was in the air for a while, 1 bounce. Just falling short of the fielder there. Shri Kiran gets a single. Satish comes on strike. Towards that shot. Third man. Satish gets a single. Shri Kiran comes on strike again. Last ball remaining from the over. And that's ball way down the offside, and umpire having no hesitation there for stretching his arms to signal that On the back foot into the no man's land there. Fielder from long off, cutting off there on the boundary line at deep extra cover. End of the over. The score is on 132 for the loss of 134 for the loss of 5 wickets. 4 overs remaining for Guts and Glory, and as in the time of the interview at the toss, we asked Captain Raghav how many runs he is looking for, and he predicted that they will at least go for 150 plus, and it looks quite easy at this stage. After 14 overs, 134 for 5, 9.57 is current run rate. Predicted score is somewhere around 172. So they will have a good position in the end, even after losing those 5 wickets.
It's covering properly.
Bowler name? And Tarun comes into the attack.
Vishwa!
Full toss. And no ball. Signal by the umpire. Free hit given to the batter. Tarun starts off his second spell with the no ball. And boundary also came on that occasion, so no ball plus boundary, 5 runs added to the scorecard and a free hit to Satish. Fuller leg delivery, nicely negotiated straight to fielder. Attempt of a direct hit, looking for second run. And couple of runs easily completed. These two batters are not missing any chance for getting those runs wherever there's possible. They are quite alert in running between the wicket. Great calling, excellent coordination between both the batters. Oh, cracking shot, but there is a protection at the deep at long on. Looking for 2, and Satish will get 2 runs. This fields and looking for third there, no. Yeah, thank you. Grounded shot this time towards that cow corner and gets a single. Shrikaran batting on 39, Satish batting on 33. Partnership between these two is 61 in just 26 balls. This is what was needed for Guts and Glory. Straight back to bowler, no chance for any run whatsoever there. Excellent fielding by Tarun himself. Fuller length delivery, bottom edge of the bat, yet another dot ball. Oh, that's excellent delivery. He pushed the batter on the back foot, but batter still managed to get a single towards the third right region. He played that. End of the over after 15. The score is on 145 for 5. And that's power play is being called by the batter. So 1 over of power play.
Only 3 fielders outside circle, na?
Only 2 fielders will be allowed outside the circle in this over, as the batters have called for the power play. And Neil comes into the attack, and he is going to bowl to Shrikiran, who is in excellent form. 3 boundaries and 3 sixes for him so far. Oh, what a shot that is! Improvisation there from Shrikiran. Improvises himself on that occasion, gets the boundary on the very first ball, cuts and glory, just 1 run away from to that 150 run mark. What a way to welcome the bowler. Oh, what a big hit! 6 runs! Shrikiran gets to his 50 with that sixer. Gus and Glory crosses the 150 mark. 155 for 5. Shrikiran batting on 15, just 20 deliveries. And the most economical bowler so far, Neil, has gone for 10 runs in just 2 deliveries. This time down the leg side, wide signal, Neil losing a slight control, there was line and length. Played on the onside, call for 2 and gets 2 runs easily. So runs are flowing in this over. "14 runs have come so far in this over, because in the first spell, Deal only gave 3 runs and a wicket to him. Straight to square leg, single taken. Tried to go for the drive shot there, but this time good comeback by Neil. This time a dot ball.
ಬಟ್ ಆ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು ಮುಗಿತ
And dot ball to end the over. After 16, the score is on 159 for 5 for Guts and Glory. Satish batting on 33, Shrikaran batting on 53,
sixer.
like it's important for Bangalore Blasters that they need to keep rotating the strike, keep the scoreboard moving. And not to forget, this is a 18 overs game, so they have only 108 deliveries in total and they got 178. Oh, nice shot! Through the gap, 4 runs. This is the kind of a over Bangalore Blasters need. 2 boundaries came so far, and this is what they need to do in each and every over that they play. What a shot that is! Excellent piece of fielding there. As we say it in Hindi, jitna badhiya shot, utni badhiya fielding. The fielder launched onto that ball, fielded with single-handedly, and quick throw along batter only the single. This time he waited for the ball to come to him. And good on the boundary, yes. Won the boundary. This time for Pratik. End of third over, the scoring on 26. 152 more needed. 90 deliveries to go. The current run rate is 8.67. Both the batters are into double figures. Pratik batting on 11, Rishi batting on 14. Strike rate for both these batters is 100 plus. Naveen will continue with the next over. This time, Praveen Naveen puts the batter onto the back foot. Nicely controlled shot by Rishi. Gets a single. Good to see that these two batters are creating opportunities for those singles and doubles and getting those boundaries on those loose deliveries, not missing a chance there as well. And they have kept the scoreboard moving all the time here. Excellent delivery. Slight bounce is there in the pitch that helped Naveen to get that ball right onto that shoulder length to the batter. But Rishi was quick running with the wicket to give that call for that single. Dot ball. This time dot ball. One bounce the fielder at the point. Single to Rishi. Oh, that goes big. Oh, excellent catch there on that cow corner. But he wanted to go for the big shot. He was looking for the big one. He got the elevation, not the distance. And ball rested in the fielder's hand. Pawan was the fielder taking an excellent catch. He kept the eyes on the ball to the last moment. First down was damage done for Bangalore Blasters. New batter in Mahavi.
Yeah, working. Ah,
Sorry, the new batter in is Rishabh. Off marking shot. Excellent shot from Rishabh. Boundary to end the over. 4 overs completed. Score is on 33. That's in the power play. In the first innings, Gus and Glory got 37 in 4 overs, but they lost 3 wickets. But here, Bangalore Blasters, after the power play, they got 33 and lost 1 wicket. 145 were required, 84 balls remaining. And in bowling change for Guts and Glory, new bowler Satish is into the attack. Straight away spin into the attack. A defensive shot from Rishi. And on the back foot towards that point region for single. Excellent cut shot onto the back foot. So good to see the Bangalore Blasters keeping that same strategy of left and right hand combination. Delicately played this time to mid wicket, looking for two, and gets two easy runs. Oh, this time excellent shot. One bounce into the boundary line, 4 runs. A switch hit attempted and successfully delivered that towards boundary. Not an easy shot to play. You need an excellent position, an excellent timing to play that switch hit. And Rishabh was all perfect playing that shot. Played on the fine leg for single. Straight to short third man from Rishi. End of the over. 5 completed. The score is 142 for 1.
No. मोड़ मोड़ के बंदन किया बड़े
Next time,
أنا في كسر أنا
Excellent shot from Rishi into the gap. 4 runs. What a lucky bait of the new bowler, Karthikeyan. Rishi shot over the boundary. Totally missed by the keeper there. We'll have to wait and see the signal from the umpire. And that's by score. Single came for Bangalore Blasters. Excellent shot on the back foot. But he will get single. Again, a switch hit. Ball is racing towards the boundary, and a 4 by signal by the umpire. So 50 comes up for Bangalore Blasters. They are on 53 for 1. Bottom is of the bag. Ball turning towards third man. Great meets the feet there by the fielder. Saved 3 runs. Single to end the over. 54 after 6 for Bangalore Blasters. The current run rate is 9 runs per over. Bison Chapions Trophy 2026 Season 1. 8 teams participating for the Bison Chapions Trophy. The sponsors Bison Resorts. And Nova starts on the right. Straight to fielder at third man. Ball to the edge, was in the air. First falling shot of the fielder. But the batters managed to get a single.
Hey, side go on, yeah.
The previous over was bowled by Sri Kiran, sorry. And this time Karthikeyan is in the attack. Batter managed to get a single in the delivery.
Boss.
Played on the onside. Takes single again.
Call from BGBG identified by Truecaller.
Cracking shot. Oh, slight misfill there. Allowed batter to go for a single.
ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ
What a pickup shot that is! 6 runs! What a way to end the over! 7 overs completed, 66 for 1. For Bangalore Blasters, Rishi finishes that over with the sixer. 32 he's batting on, 21 deliveries, 4 boundaries, 1 sixer. Bishop Brooklyn batting on 15, 10 deliveries, 2 boundaries to him. Strike rate of 150 above for both the batters. And they were 112 runs in 66 balls.
Bowler name Sunil.
And yet the bowling change, new bowler Sunil is into the attack. Played on the back foot, choose the call, and Rishabh managed to break those couple of runs easily. Played that shot quite late by Rishabh, and only single to the scorecard. Shot is delivery and given treatment. One bounce on the left side steam, 4 runs. Bangalore Blasters are quickly on to 73. Required run rate is 10 runs per over. They are currently at 9.73. Oh, what a shot! But there you see the single for Russian. That shot, if you look at that ball, is going to say that's reached the boundary, but there is the protection. Nicely placed on the back foot for single from Rishabh. And this time she goes big. And that's bigger one, 6 runs. 8 overs completed. 81 for 1 for Bangalore Blasters. They need 97 more. 10 overs remaining. 60 balls is what they have. Yet on the bowling change, Amog is the bowler who will start the proceeding for the 9th over. Created the room for himself this time by Rishabh. Played that shot on the back from towards long on and gets a single. Bottom is at the bat. Excellent calling by Rishabh. Single to the scorecard. And that's good thinking from Rishabh. Delicately played towards mid-wicket for single. Important is to play the strike rotating, get closer to that difference between runs and balls. Oh, played nicely. Here's a ball, chance for India. Excellent on the wicket by both the batters. Couple of runs for Rishi. He moves on to 45. Tried to come down the wicket last moment. Rishi played that shot on the back foot. Gets a single. Straight to fielder at mid wicket. No runs. End of the over. 9 overs completed.
Good.
9 overs completed. 87 for Bangalore Blasters. 58 runs these two batters have added so far in 31 deliveries. Excellent timing with that shot. Great position. Play through the gap, through the cover.
4 runs.
Boundary to start the over for Rishi. And Rishi gets to his 50. He moves on to 51 with 28 deliveries. Came down the wicket, driven straight towards the long one. There is the fielder. Will cut off. Wait on the outside and white ball. Head on wrong side, single, this time Rishabh gets a single. Full double to square leg. Runs are coming quickly for Bangalore Blasters. Not much of the bat, but still managed to get a single. Tried to come on the wicket again this time. Rishi gets a single. Leg by signal by the umpire, so extra run. End of 10 overs, the score is on 97 for 1. 81 more required, 48 balls remaining. Required run is 10.13. And these two batters now need to change their ways from here as they need 10.13, so more than 10 runs needed per over. If Bangalore Blasters want to win this match, they need to get into the act. Every dot ball will create a pressure on the back of the show. Bison Chapions Trophy 2026 Season 1. Each player that gets a man of the match, he gets the cash prize of 500 and excellent trophy.
WhatsApp that. WhatsApp that to me.
Best bat club the scorer, 2,500 rupees. One of the is 5,000. I had send the WhatsApp. WhatsApp.
So Bison Champions Trophy 2026 Season 1. The winner gets 1 lakh rupees. The runner-up gets 50,000. So it's a huge money to grab on. 8 teams are going to battle it out for this. Attempt the scoop shot and field goes up. That ball whacks on pad and umpire slowly raises his wicket down for Bangalore Blasters. Rishabh is out on 23. $98 for 2 for Bangalore Blasters. Wicket down for Bangalore Blasters. Rishabh out on 23. And as I was mentioning, the winner prize for Bison Chapions Trophy, winners gets 1 lakh, runners gets 50,000, player of the match gets 500 each. Oh, that's a great attempt by the wicketkeeper. Tried to go for the direct hit there. Ended up giving that extra run.
What's the batsman?
Rohit, new batsman.
And best bowler and best batter gets cash prize of 2,500 and player of the series gets the cash prize of 5,000. Thanks to our sponsors, Bison Reserves. Played on the long side towards final this time. Couple of runs easily taken. Rishi is playing his own game. He's batting on 56. 77 loaded. In the air! Oh, just past to the fielder there. If that fielder would have remembered Ramandeep Jadeja or Yuvraj Singh and would have dived towards that ball, he could have made that opportunity for one more wicket. With swung on for single. End of the over after 11 overs. The score was 103. At the end of the previous over, the required run rate was 10.13. Now the 10.71 is not the required run rate. So these two batters, Rishi and Rohit, the Bangalore Blasters required one more partnership between these two.
Score. Where are you? ಯಾರಿಗೂ
Instagram पे कौन है?
नहीं हो रहा सिंक नहीं हो रहा सिंक
एक ही
नहीं हो
रन
रहा
आया है
104 हो गया
Excellent shot. Misses and that's 4 runs. Finally came the rotation from Rishi. He moves on to 61 and Bangalore Blasters moves on to 108. And this is what Bangalore Blasters need now. They need at least 2 boundaries in each over to get close to that target. It will be all set again, but this is single. that comes again. That is a close call. Single came led by single. And it looks like the bowler completely covered that view of the umpire there. Oh, delivery! Hammered in the fielder! And he will not do any mistake. He takes the catch on the boundary line. Excellent catch. A big blow here for Bangalore Blasters. Rishi will walk back to pavilion. He got 57 for himself from 61. 62 in 36, 37 balls, 7 boundaries, 2 sixes. And he was walking back to pavilion with that disappointment. And breakthrough here for the Silver. Third wicket down for them. Rishi is not happy with himself. You can clearly see that disappointment on his face. It was slow walk towards the pavilion.
69.
Shubham is a new batter walking in. Yet another left-hander. And is it going to be a twist here as third wicket down for Bangalore Blasters? Is it going to be a comeback moment for the Silver? Or these two batters will continue to hammer?
बोले रेडी बोले
बोला था मैंने मुझे
And on the onside, straight to fielder, single to Shubham. He opens his account with a single. And that score goes on to Nelson. That is 1-1-1.
how better
67 more needed. 35 balls remaining. Single for Rishabh. Who's that? Rohit. Single for Rohit. Nice shot. But there is a protection at deep cover. Runs are coming for Bangalore Blasters, but now they're coming in singles. Yet another single for Blasters. So 32 balls, 64 runs, exact 12 runs required per over. Oh, what a delivery that is! The gem of a ball! Gem of a delivery from Amod! The batter clean ball. Fourth wicket down for Bangalore Blasters. Rohit out clean bowled by Amod. Now batting cheap as well. Both the batters are on the crease now as Rohit is back into the middle. Big swing of the bat with a base on the dot ball. So it's the end of the over. 13 completed, 114 for 4 for Bangalore Blasters. 30 balls remaining, 64 more runs required. And the required run rate is just touching to at 13 runs, 12.80 is what they need per over to win this match. These two batters just need to keep that momentum going that created by Rishi and Rohit. Chance over around here. But both the batters show that quick run over the wicket and complete that single.
बनेगा बोल
Karthikeyan is the bowler. Oh, cracking shot. One bounce to the fielder at long run. The batter, Shinky Jain, was looking to find that gap, but he found the fielder there on the boundary line, allowed only single to him. Oh, what a pickup shot! That's ball is well, got out of the ground for 6 runs.
ಅದು 4 ಅದೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಹಾ
What a shot that is! That ball went out of the ground for 6 runs. One more big hit! One more big run! Back-to-back sixes! Oh, Shubham gets into the act. And he's gone for back-to-back sixes. Oh, what a senior! One more sixer! 3 sixes in a row! for Shubham. He's changing the entire equation here of this game with those 3 back-to-back sixes. 44 required now in 25 balls. Around the wicket now, Karthikeyan to Shubham. Laid on the back foot, taken a single. Good way to end the over for Bangalore Blasters. Shubham will retain the strike. Fourteen overs completed, 135 for 4 after 14. And as we are talking about the required run rate, in the previous over, the required run rate was 12.811, but it was dropped down to 10.75. 43 required in 24 balls.
चलो भाई और मगा
The fielding team, you need to make sure that you keep up to that. The over rate. Not just the fielding team, every team that's going to play in this tournament needs to make sure that they keep up to their over rate. Clean on wicket. Ball to the edge. Opportunity was there for the keeper. And keeper drops it. Live given to Shubham.
Organizer.
Oh, that's called stand and deliver. 4 runs. Chinky Jain starts on with the boundary.
हाँ
ಸ್ಕೋರಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ಓ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ
38 more required to win now. Fernandez delivery tried to lock the batter. Negotiated well for single by Chinky. Tried to hold on the wicket. Big swing of the batter on this. That was a quick delivery from Mari Basra.
కొంచెం కాన్ఫిడెన్స్
Couple of bounces to fielder at line one.
क्या है सत्य कितना क्यों अंदर है?
One bounce to fielder. Single taken, end of the over after 15, 143 on the board. 35 more needed, 18 balls remaining for Bangalore Blasters.
They're not taking up.
35 required, 18 balls remaining for Bangalore Blasters. Oh, what a shot that is! Ball's in the air! There's a fielder! And we don't do mistake. A crucial time for the century, and that's crucial wicket. Yet another wicket down for Bangalore Blasters. Half of the side is back in the game.
ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಣ್ಣ ನಾನು ತಗೊಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
अना 12 18 17 35 दोनों बॉल देखे हैं.
पीछे पीछे रखो.
पीछे रख दो इधर.
We're back in English. Oh, Bhagavan Singh gets the chance, falling from the field away. Ayush manages to break single. Shubham comes on strike. Attacking batter. 3 sixes so far from him. And all 3 came completed in the previous over. Oh, he continues to hammer. 1-1. Oh, what a player is! What a player! What a wonderful player! 4 sixes for his name. He moves on to 30. Bangalore Blasters on 150-5. 28 more required to win now. 15 balls winning. And Shubham making this target look so simple for them. But at the same time, Bison Chapions been all the way from there. 28 required, 15 balls. And this guy Sanders, any opportunity for the ground, there was an opportunity for that Byron, and they are taking it. Single came out of the 17, sorry, 27 more required now. Excellent back, drive shot.
Money Ronald.
Fielder behind it, and he will cut off that. Yes, he will cut off. 16 completed, 153 for 5, 25 runs to win, 12 balls remaining. This match go but either way from the on. But this over will probably decide the fate of this match, and this over is going to be a very crucial over for both the teams. 153 for 5 after 16 overs. 12 balls remaining, 25 runs to win. All eyes are on Shubham right now, and he's batting on 13, just 12 deliveries, 4 sixes to win. And the new over starts on the dot down. Batting Basila, winning his final over of his quota. 11 balls, 25.
ఇచ్చారు
Fuller delivery tried to walk the batter. Nicely negotiated. Going for 2, but satisfied with a single win. And Shubham comes on strike. Shubham right now. Sorry, Ayush. Oh, what a shot! What a time to get that boundary! Super shot!
आयुष मारा
अच्छा ऐसा
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಮಾತಾಡು ನೋಡೋಣ ಅರುಣ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
13 more required. Full toss! Clear and one more down. Mari Baswal gets the wicket. 3 strikes and his final over. 160 for 6 for Bangalore Blasters. Ayush is out.
ನೀಲ
Tarun, they bring the batter in. And then stabs over the pen. He gets though.
6 balls on.
And balls and 17 runs of the ball.
बॉल कैसे बाकी रहेगा बॉल को ओवर हो गया मरी बस वो डाल रहा है
So that's right.
7 ball, 19 by wide.
7 balls.
17 that wide आया
18. 8 balls, 18. 7 ball, 18.
ना 7 ball 17
ಅಣ್ಣ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ವೈಡ್ ಇತ್ತಾ
1 more wide.
Back-to-back runs from Bison Chapions. 7 balls.
Wide, wide.
बराबर है
7 balls, 16 runs required to win. Three balls, 3 runs, 6 runs. What a way to end the over. 17 balls completed, 168 for 6. 12 runs required, 6 balls remaining. Ten required, 6 balls. But unlucky there, Shubham is going to be off strike. It's going to be interesting to see what Tarun can do. Can he take the single or two strike to Shubham? As he's into excellent form, 5 sixes to him.
अरे बालिक भाई उसे बहुत चढ़ो
What a stage we reached of this match. 6 balls remaining, 10 runs required. Oh, right for cutaway. 4 runs. Surely there was advice from Shubham was take a single, do strike. But Tarun doing a great job there, waited for the ball to come to him. At the last moment, he guided that ball to his third man for 4 runs. 6 required and 5 deliveries now.
by 18 over match.
Over to shot this time. That ball, 4 balls, 6 runs. Looks like some few words exchanged between Shubham and Arun. Probably the advice to go for a single and strike rotation for sure. And there, single comes and Shubham comes on a strike. 5 required now.
3 in 5 balls.
Five runs.
5 required in 3 balls. Shubham doesn't strike. He got 5 sixes. One more big shot, and that will be a victory for Bangalore Blasters, and he will try to go for that. We'll have to wait and see how he's going to tackle these 3 deliveries. Is it that the one delivery is enough for him, or he will go use all those 3 ones? 5 required, 3 balls. Simple with the ball.
ಮೂರು ಐದು
Driven straight, there's the fielder. Delivery for 2. We have to wait and see. Passing around here. And wicket down. They will get 1 run, but they lost 1 wicket. Shubham keeps striking himself. 3 balls, 4 runs is what they need now. What are we going to see here? 2 balls, 4 runs for Bangalore Blasters to win. 3 runs will get this match tie.
Sanjo.
So can that St. Glory restrict these 2 batters from getting those 4 runs and get the victory, or restrict them to 3 runs and make this match tie and take this match to super over? Or Shubham is gonna go for it. Dot ball! 1 ball remaining, 4 runs required. It just didn't do all that here for Shubham. Is he going to go for the big one? Or Sulu is going to go for the dot ball? 3 runs to tie, 4 runs to win. He goes big! Ball's in the air! Wicket down! God send glory! They have shown the guts and the glory for them. They have won this match by 3 runs. What a match to start the Bison Chapions Trophy 2026 Season 1. What a close nail by the finisher. Between these 2 teams, Bangalore Blasters and the St. Glory. In the end, the St. Glory goes for the victory by 2 runs. What a wonderful match. What a wonderful, great effort from Bangalore strikers. They have shown some of the great batting in this first match of Bison Chapions Trophy. And player of the match is Shrikaran for a 63 not out in 31 deliveries, 4 boundaries, 5 sixes. Shrikaran you can come here and collect your player of the match award. We are on the second match of the day between Slam CC versus Freewood Blasters, and I'm the two captains and umpire, and let's see who's going to call for the toss. So Slam CC will call. S is the call, and velocities. So Freewood Blasters have won the toss and what have decided.
We choose to call.
So Freewood Blasters, you have decided to ball any reason.
No, so we have to just check how the pitch works. As it is our first game,
You are a Freewood Blasters, but I wish you all the best that you don't give away any no balls, so the other team gets a free win. All the best for your team and see you in the middle. Captain, you lost the toss, you're going to bat first. If you would have won the toss, what would you say?
we would have batted. We would have batted. We would have anyway batted.
Oh, so you wanted to bat and you got the batting, so the happy captain here that you wanted to bat first and he's going to bat first here. So what is target you're looking at?
Looks a very good wicket. In the last match, we saw they almost chased 180 in about 18 overs. So we're looking at another 200, 210, hopefully.
Fantastic. That's the confidence that the captain needs to have, and he has the confidence in his team as well. Looking forward for 200 plus runs in this match. We'll have to wait and see. We'll join the live action in some time. And this one center is Freewood has won the toss and they have elected to bowl first.
Requesting Shrikaran to join us to collect the player of the match award. And we have Sanju with us. Shrikaran will receive the player of the match award, cash folder 500 and a player of the match trophy for a 63 not out.
Camera.
Shrikaran, amazing first match. Some blasting you saw from that side. What do you want to say about your performance?
The wicket was bit sticking, so I minute of the ball I played.
What was going on in your mind in the last over?
Last 2 overs,
Last over, yeah.
I know Subbu will bowl good lengths, so we'll win this game.
Congratulations for the victory and congratulations for the player of the match award. See you in the next match and all the best. Continue the same performance. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Check. Check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Hello. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. 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 Mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Mic check. Check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Check. So we're about to begin the second match of the day between Slam CC versus Real Blasters.
अभी अंदर बैठ
And we start off with the low ball. Swing of the bat and a miss.
So runs on the board for Slam CC. Oh, nicely placed to that mid wicket. 4 runs. Cracking shot from Vinay. Vinay on strike, with him Anurag. Hello, hello. Check. Hello, hello. Oh, what a shot that is! 4 runs. 1 bounce to the boundary line. Nine runs on the board for Slam CC straight away in the very first over. Last 2 balls remaining from the over now. And this time, check. So runs get into the double figures. 10. Oh, nicely given. And again, one more boundary, 4 runs. What a start for Slam CC. "14 on the board straight away in the very first over. Still one more ball remaining. Aryan Agarwal is the bowler. Turning out to be a very expensive over so far. The very first one. And that's dot ball and end of the over after 1 over. The score is on 14. Vinay batting on 12. 2 extras to the scorecard. Anurag yet to face the delivery, yet to open his account. Nathan is the new bowler, and Nathan starts off with the dot ball. Big swing of the bat and a miss. Lack of timing. No footwork at all from the batter. He couldn't shoot the ball because of the lack of footwork and resulted in yet another dot ball. This time on the onside, way down the leg side delivery, white signal. Yet another leg side delivery, white signal. That's excellent delivery. Good length delivery that was. At the last moment, the batter pulled off the bat back and ball was sitting in the keeper's hand. Yet another dot ball. This over is turning out to be a very good over from Nathan. 4 deliveries, only 2 runs so far. Nicely steered over the third man for single.
ಯಾಕೋ ಟೀ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಬಿಚ್ಚಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಅವನ್ ಬರ್ತಾನ
And that's dot ball to end the over. 2 overs completed. The score is on 17 for no loss. Side for single. Aryan Agarwal continues in the first over. He gave away 14 runs and start off with a single in the second.
That is going to be converted to full toss. Split twist onside. Zilla behind it. He will cut off. The batter will try to go for the second and gets 2 runs easily. Oh, excellent shot this time. He found. Oh, this time on the offside. But there is a fielder cutting off onto that long off, allowing batter only for single. Big swing of the bat and a miss. Dot ball. Oh, what a shot that is! 6 runs! Excellent position, excellent timing behind that shot. Great connection. And Anurag goes for the big one, the first one for this match. Sixer. Sixer to end the over after 3 overs. The score is on 32. Oh, wow, shot that is to start the 4th over. Great use of the power play by Vinay this time. He exactly knew where the fielder was placed and played that shot through the covers for 4 runs. A time for the fielding team to think where to keep the fielders in the power play because these 2 batters are playing shots all around the ground. In the first match, we saw 37 runs in the power play. Right now, Slam CC already on 36. This time a dot ball. Quick single taken by both the batters. Excellent running within the wicket. Defensive shot, straight to field at backward point. No runs on that occasion. So as I mentioned earlier, we saw 37 runs in the previous match in the power play and also saw 3 wickets. But in this match, 37 already on the board. No damage done for Slam CC. Through the covers, straight to fielder, no runs. And last ball remaining from the power play. This is also going to be 18 overs game. 4 overs of power play and then one more power play of 1 over from 11 to 18. Oh, cut away nicely towards third man and nicely cut over the boundary line. Couple of runs. So end of the fourth over. The score is on 39. The power play has got in favor of Slam CC. Free hit Blasters still in search of a wicket. And as the power play has ended, the speed, the field will be spread. End of 4 overs, 39 for no loss for Slam CC. Anurag batting on 10. Vinay batting on 24. Nathan, 2 overs, 10 runs. Aryan, 2 overs, 29 runs. Very expensive bowler so far for Free Hit Blasters. Almost 14.50 runs per over he has given. And there is the ball change and the end change as well.
क्या बोला तेरे को समझ में नहीं आता तेरे को
Spain into the attack. Laura being given out. What a gem of a delivery that was. The ball pitched onto the end. He made the batter come with front foot. Ball took the edge and keeper well alert behind the stump, holding on to that catch, sending batter back to pavilion. First damage done for Slam CC on the score of 39. The power play did go in favor of Slam CC, but what a comeback here, the very first delivery of the fifth over from Free Hit Blasters. What a start for Bushent. Rohan is the new batter in because of Vinay got out, caught behind. Excellent delivery from Dushant. Field team captain needs to make sure that he keeps up to the over rate.
in the air and will land safe. Yet another excellent delivery from Dushyant. Swept away this time to square leg for single. Yet another single to the scorecard. Score moves on to 41. Oh, nicely placed on the back foot towards backward point. Quick running within the wicket from Rohan and Anurag. Single taken. Yet another quick delivery this time from Dushyant. The first delivery was too quick for the batter. Took the edge, rested into keeper's hand. This time, yet another quick delivery. Played on the onside. There is a protection on the deep square leg. Yet another single. End of the over after 5 overs. The score is on 43 for 1. We are at MSB ground for Bison Champions Trophy 2026 Season 1. 8 teams are battling out the golden nice silver golden trophies to grab. As a winner, there's a runner-up trophy. Winner gets a huge prize of 1 lakh and runner-ups gets 50,000 rupees. Best bowler, best batsman gets 2,500 and player of the tournament gets 5,000 cash. And in every match, the player of the match gets 500 rupees cash and a trophy. So plenty of things to grab on. Thanks to our sponsors, Bison Resorts. Tried to go for the sweep shot there. Slog sweep attempted. The new bat bowler, Sandipan. Starts off with the dot ball. Excellent delivery. 2 dot balls in a row. Good start for the over. Yet another sweep shot attempted. Single is what they will get. Excellent throw from the boundary line from the fielder. Straight into the hands of the wicket keeper. Loud appeal and umpire says not out. Looks like that ball was drifting down the leg side. Oh, this is a ideal shot. Fielder getting underneath there. Without wait and see. Ball has sailed over the fielder's head. Somi was a fielder. And ball just sailed over him for 6 runs. 50 comes up for Slam CC. 50 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket.
And that's end of the over number 6. 50 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Rohan batting on 8. Anurag batting on 13. Excellent over from Sandipan. He went for 6, but there were only 7 runs. Quite a good economy to start for the spell. Oh, what a shot! That is the fielder is there. Couple of bounces to him. Single is what the batter got, but the fielder was standing just right at the corner of that boundary line, and ball falls short of him. Opportunity would have been got created by the fielder himself if he would have taken the start. Played on the offside towards deep cover. Yet another single to the scorecard. Yet another single. So runs have come in this over so far, but only in form of singles. Tarish is the bowler. Started off well. And the center dot ball. Oh, nicely driven. There's a fielder at deep cover. Will cut off and will allow batter only for single run. The Slang CC needs to make sure that they get at least one boundary to keep up to that run rate of 8 and above. Tried to go for a slog sweep, couldn't time that ball well. Single to end the over. 7 overs completed, 55 for 1 for Slam CC. Sandipan will continue with the spell. Tried to go with the sweep shot, totally disorderly timing there. Little bounce that the bowler got from the pitch by signal by the umpire. That extra uneven bounce kept the batter guessing. He wanted to go for the sweep shot. At the last moment, the ball had little bounce in the pitch from the pitch. Pulled over this time, and one more on the scorecard. Good to see that these two batters are batting so well, building this partnership. They are trying to get their feet on to that in the middle.
Yet another single. Look, 2 is a call. Slight misfield was there. 2 was a call from the non-striker. Grounded shot straight to long on. Predicted score is somewhere around 140 right now as per the current run rate. Oh, that's a big hit and 6 runs. Excellent shot. The score moves on to 65 for Slam CC. They need few more shots to slam like this. With a onside fine leg, there's a fielder looking for 2 is a call. Chance over Audio. Oh, directed made the difference. Couple of runs to end the over. After 8 overs, the score is on 67 for 1 for Slam CC. 2 sixes for Anurag and 1 for Rohan. Sandeepan 2 overs, 18 runs, 9 runs per over. Quite high economy there from Sandeepan. The batter was looking for that white call there. Straight back to fielder. So back-to-back dot balls from Tharish. Cracking shot over the fielder's head. Boundary came on the represent for Rohan.
4 runs.
Looks like ball took the edge of the bat, passed to the keeper. Wicket keeper missed out on the chance. Single came on the occasion. Opportunity lost there for the wicket. Couple of bounces to the fielder at cow corner. Single to the scorecard. 9 overs completed. 73 for 1 for Slam CC. Dushyant is the new bowler. Let's start the proceeding for the next over. 9 overs completed. 73 for 1 for Slam CC. Came down the wicket. Tried to go for that shot through the gap, but ball straight fin to deep mid wicket. Single is what the batter will get. And that's one more wicket. Clean ball. Dushyant strikes again. One more wicket down for Slam CC on the score of 74. Dushyant is on fire. He has taken 2 wickets so far. Nicely cut away to backward point for single. Oh, nice shot through the gap. 4 runs. Anurag continues to hammer. 2 sixes, 1 boundary. He's got so far 31. He's batting on 27 deliveries he has faced. Five signal, extra run on the board for Slam CC. 80 on the board. Single to end the over after 2
11 overs completed. The score is 81 for the loss of 2 wickets. Single taken quickly by both batters. Nice shot towards long on, but again a single. If Slam CC wants a good total on the board, they need to take some kind of a risk because they still have 8 wickets in hand. And nicely fielded. The bowler got hands onto the ball there and reduced the speed of the ball, so that we only managed to get a single. Oh, nice shot. This time 6 runs. Not an easy shot to play for 6 towards that point region. You need a lot of big power, good position to play that shot towards point. 90 on the board for Slam CC. Last 2 balls zooming from the 11th over. Oh, nicely driven through the covers this time. There's the fielder. Will cut off from deep cover and a couple of runs for the batter. In the air, and what a catch! There was a fielder at short third man to do that job. The bowler made the batter to go on the back foot, play that cut shot, and the fielder was right place on that short third man. One more wicket down. Anurag is out on 40. 32 balls he has faced. 1 boundary, 3 sixes. And Slam CC after 11 overs, 92 for 3. White to start the over. Oh, what a shot that is! Uladumating single, 4-run single by the umpire. That was a shot
4 runs.
from Sanju. Single this time.
Hello, excuse me.
Put on one side for single. Straight back to bowler. Dot ball this time from Dishant. He is bowling his third over of his quota. 2 wickets for him. He will look for one more wicket in this over. Last 2 balls remaining for him. This over. Pulled away in the air and out. Third wicket for Dishant. Oh, what to say? It was a commentator's motivation or a mistake from the batter. I just said that Dishant will look for third wicket for himself, and he got the third one. One more wicket down for Slam CC on the score of 99. Last ball remaining. New batter, Yunus. And that's dot ball, and that's the end of the over number 12. The score remains on 99 for 4. 3 overs, 18 runs, 3 wickets for Dishant. Excellent spell. Excellent shot, excellent fielding, restricted batter only for 1 run. 100 comes up for Slam CC in 12.1 over. Dot pitch of the bat, straight back to bowler, no run, dot ball. In the air again, this time towards third man. Couple of runs to batter. Oh, nicely driven straight. There is the fielder at long on. Runs are coming for Slam CC. No boundaries. Quite a long time we have seen a boundary from Slam CC. And that's change of pace from bowler. He changed the pace behind the ball and he kept the batter guessing which shot to play. Get another single for Yunus. End of the 13th over, score is on 104 for 4 wickets. Pulled over this time. And that's boundary to start the 14th over. Dushan starts on with the last over of his quota. He's bowling this 4th over. And he went for the boundary on the very first ball. But on the other side this time for single. It will be onside this time and one more into the scorecard. What an excellent spell from Dushyant. Missed by the keeper. Runs will come in from a bike, it seems. We'll have to wait for the signal. Yes, a bike signal by the umpire. So extra run on the board. Score moves on to 111. and the last ball remaining from the over now. Try to go for that quick shot. End of the over after 14. Score is on 111 for 4. The Bison finishes off 4 overs, no more than 24 runs, 3 wickets. 6 runs per over is economy. Excellent bowling performance from Bison. Sangeeta will continue. Oh, lofted shot, straight. Oh, excellent fielding there. Great effort. At the very last moment, he jumped onto the ball there, dragged the ball inside, and certainly sealed the boundary there. What a great piece of fielding. Back-to-back singles. Pulled away this time. One bounce into the boundary line. 4 runs. It's a welcome boundary for Slam CC. After a long time, the Slam CC got that boundary. The score has moved to 117 for 4. Oh, there was a opportunity for catch. The field, the bowler himself missing out on that. The cotton ball opportunity was there. That ball traveled like a bullet to the bowler. And batter managed to make single. This time a dot ball. Oh, cracking shot. 6 runs. End of the over after 15 overs. The score is on 124 for 4 for Slam CC. And that's power play has been called. Only 2 fielders outside the circle. And Sam CC will like to take the advantage of that power play. Simple, 3 overs completed, 31 runs a game. Nathan has come into the attack to bowl that power play over. Coming down the wicket, missed out on timing, attempt of a big hit. Dot ball from Nathan to start the over. As far as current run rate is concerned, the 147 is the projected score. Yet another big swing of the bat and a miss. So 2 dot balls in a row from Nathan. A very, very important, crucial over, as this is over is called as a power play over. Only 2 fielders are there outside the circle. Yet another dot ball. Hello, mic check. After those 3 dot balls, 2 back-to-back boundaries. .132 is score for Islam CC. There were 2 back-to-back boundaries. And last ball remaining from the power play now, and it's going to be to see can Slam CC get 1 more boundary as 3 dot balls in a row? Can they get 3 boundaries in a row? Clean ball! What a comeback by them! Excellent delivery from Rotten. Wicket down for Slam CC. End of 16th over. The score is on 132 for 5. Last 12. So 16 overs completed, 132 for 5. Last 12 balls remaining for Slam CC. They need at least 150 plus on the board to get to that comfortable position. Oh, what a shot, what a hit! But the fielder and he drops it. That was a well-timed shot. Ball was in the air. The fielder at long off just couldn't keep the eyes on the ball to the last moment and gives the life to the batter. With on the back foot, there is the protection on the deep. Couple of runs easily taken. The score moves on to 135. In the first match, we saw 177 in the first innings, and we are in the second match of Bison Champions Trophy 2026 Season 1. Oh, cracking shot! That's straight on to the inside screen for 6 runs. So Slam CC doing a comeback here in the final overs, into the death overs. They are playing so well. They're getting boundaries and sixes here. Big swing of the bat and a miss. We'll have to wait and see. Signal from the umpire. Oh, that came on the bat. So it's a catch put down once again by wicketkeeper here. One was dropped on the longer, one dropped behind the stumps. In the air again. And this time fielder at deep cover takes it. Wicket down. Yunus is out on 12. 142 for 6. Move back to Aditya in the middle as Yunus got out on the previous delivery. Excellent catch at deep cover. Paresh strikes for the second time. Last ball remaining for this quarter. He is bowling his fourth over. In the air again, but will land safe this time, looking for 2. And they get runs. That's couple of runs to end the over after 17. The score is on 144. Last Check, check. The chase is about to begin for free hit smashers. They need 157 in 18 overs. That is 108 deliveries, 157 to win. We are at Bison Champions Trophy 2026 Season 1. A nice shining trophy, a winner's trophy to be won here. 8 teams are battling out. The winners gets 1 lakh rupees cash and the runners gets 50,000 and plenty of the prize to win. Best bowler 2,500 plus a trophy. Best batsman 2,500 plus trophy. Best bowler 2,500 plus trophy. Player of the tournament 5,000 rupees plus trophy. And every match the player of the match gets 500 rupees cash plus trophy. Thank you to our sponsors, Bison Resorts. Johnny Nambia, our sponsors, owner of Bison Resorts. And on strike, we have Gaurav, with him Kumar Swami, and with the ball, we have Sanju to start the proceeding for the second innings. And the first ball from Sanju to Gaurav. Played onto the back foot. Single to start the inning for Free Hit Blasters. Played on the back foot, delicately played towards square leg. Both the batters are off the mark. Driven straight to fielder at point. In the air, through the gap between point and backward point, 4 runs. No chance whatsoever for any fielder there.
4 runs.
Ball became for Gaurav and score has moved to 6 runs. We have seen quite often that nowadays in T20s the fielding team starts off with the spin attack. Generally, we see the pace bowler starts off the inning in ODIs and Test cricket, but in T20, we generally see in the air and wicket down. First damage run for Free Hit Blasters. Gaurav is out caught at mid-off. Sorry, mid-on. On the score of 6, the first wicket down. And the trick of starting off with a spin is worked for Sunil Bowen strikes in his very first over. First wicket for him. 16 runs he gave so far. Somu is the new batter walking in. And with him, Kumar Swamy batting on 9 at the non-striker's end. Somshekhar is the new batter, popularly known as Somu. Hundred more runs needed, 73 balls remaining, 7 wickets in hand. That's the question right now for Field Blasters. Sunil Bowen will be bowling his last delivery of his over. In the air again, fielding there. 1 wicket, back-to-back wickets for Sunil. Oh, what a way to end the over. Last 2 deliveries, 2 wickets. 1 got caught at short third man, 1 at the long run. 2 wickets for Sunil Bowen. When he comes back to bowl his next over, he will be on a hat-trick. The first time an Indian bowler is on a hat-trick at Bison Champions Trophy 2026 season 1. Somshekhar out cut at long on. New batter in Vishnu Prasad. Six overs completed, 57 for 4. And Fleetwood Blasters looks to be in trouble here. Rohan is the new bowler and started well, pushing the batter onto the back foot. Oh, what a shot, but one bounce to the fielder. The batter was lucky on that occasion. The ball didn't travel to that boundary line. The fielder was right there on the boundary line. There could have been an opportunity for a catch. Here, all the fielders at this time. Through the third man region for 4. Again, the batter quite lucky on that occasion. The ball just sailed over Aditya's head. And yet, boundary came on occasion 63 for 4. Last ball coming up from the 7th over. Delicately put. The bowler doing the job himself. End of the over. After 7 overs, the score is on 64 for 4. Rohan finishes 2 overs, 19 runs, no wicket for him so far. 10 plus runs per over. Sorry, 9.5 runs. Sunil continues. He's on hat-trick. Quite unlucky there. He couldn't get to that hat-trick. That was a hat-trick there. Nicely negotiated by the batter. Single came on the occasion. Score moves on to 65. 92 more required to win. Cut away to third man. Ball will reach boundary. 4 runs.
4 runs.
The batter exactly knew where that third man fielder Aditya was. Played to the gap from that backward point and third man for 4 runs. Up his delivery, nicely picked up. Excellent pickup shot. Sixer. The sixer followed after that boundary. And this is what free hit blasters requires now. They need runs and boundaries and sixes to reduce that gap between runs and balls. 82 required now. 63 balls remaining. And they need to get this difference down. 157 is the target. They are on 75 for 4 after 7.3. This over turning out to be an expensive over. Oh, big swing of the bat and a total miss. Short pitch delivery and given treatment. 4 more runs. Oh, water over. This is 2 boundaries, 1 sixer. 79 for 4. Last ball remaining from the over. 78 required. 61 balls remaining. Free hit blasters catching up with that required run rate.
4 runs.
The required run rate is just 7.67. They don't need to do anything extra here. They just need to keep their nerves on, to keep calm, and just get those runs on the board. Again, try to lock the batter. Delicately played single to win the over. 80 runs on the board after 8 overs. The current run rate is 10 runs per over. Required run rate 7.70. 77 more required. 60 balls remaining. Kumar Swami and Vishnu both batting on 16. Vishnu and Kumar got 2 boundaries each to their name, and Vishnu got 1 sixer to his name. Sunil finishes second over 32 runs in the game, 2 wickets to his name. And the new ball in, Pranay Bhatia. Requesting bowling team to keep up to your over rate. We are slightly behind the schedule, and because of that, we got to reduce the overs from 20 overs to 18. We don't like doing that, but sometimes the things are not favorable, and we got to do that. Reducing of overs, this 18 overs. Played on the back foot. There is of protection at deep extra cover. Will allow batter only for 1. 76 required. 58 balls remaining. Played on the back foot. Second, looking for 2. No. Kumar Swamy was looking for that second run. The fielder just launch on to that delivered ball and throw straight into the hands of the fielder. Played on the back foot. Straight back to bowler. No runs. Again the dot ball. One more single to the scorecard. Only 3 runs so far from the over. Last ball remaining. In the air. Long chase for him. Great effort. The great batting effort there. And the small field ball just stopped before the boundary line there. Ball was in the air and the deep extra fielder made that great effort. In the end, he tried to go for the dive, but just short. I won't say that was a drop catch, that was a great effort from the fielder from the deep. 9 overs completed, 85 for 4. After 9 overs, the score is on 85 for 4. And bowling change and the aim change as well for the bowlers. Oh, excellent delivery to start the over. A toe-crushing Yorker. That was a gem of a delivery. Excellent pace behind that Yorker delivery. We have seen some of the great bowlers bowling that Yorker link delivery. Jasprit Bumrah, Wasim Akram, Glenn McGrath, Dale Steyn, Alan Donald, so many great bowlers. Yet another Yorker, what an excellent delivery that is. Aditya is the new bowler who has started off with the bang, 2 dot balls, 2 Yorker deliveries. Not an easy to bowl back-to-back Yorker deliveries. You need excellent line and link perfection to do that. And he's quite successful in his very first over. Mr. Implement straight to fielder deep. Boundary came on that last delivery. Yet another Yorker link will be nicely negotiated by the batter. Aditya making job difficult for the batters, bowling that excellent round. Yet another dot ball to end the over after 10 overs. The score is on 91 for 4. And they still need 66 more in 48 deliveries. Single to start the over. Pranav Bhatia continues. Oh, cracking shot! Waited for the ball to come to him, got on the position very early. And the ball sailed over. Boundary line for 6 runs. What a shot that was. Ishu Prasad keeping that sixer on that occasion. Bottom edge of the bat, win to third man, no runs. Oh, attempted big shot this time and total missed out on timings. Yet on the dot ball, 2 dot balls in a row. Good comeback by bowler there after getting hit for that sixer.
Cracking shot. And there is a fielder at long off. Single to free hit Blasters. Last ball remaining from 11th over now. Played on to the long run this time, and that single brings 100 for three Blasters on the board. For the loss of 4 wickets, they need 57 more, 42 balls remaining, 11 overs completed, and they still have 6 wickets in hand. 42 balls, 57 runs. That's the equation for free hit Blasters. In the first match, we saw that nail-biting finisher. Gus and Glory won that match by only 3 runs. There was a close encounter, and we are going to witness probably yet another close encounter here, as three Blasters need just 57 runs in 42 balls. Oh, nicely picked up, but straight to fielder. No chance for any run there. Aditya continues with his second over of his quota. Played on the outside, gets a single. The batter needs to make some strategy as far as Aditya is bowling. They are not going to get 5 or 6 runs more than that. And he still has probably 2 more overs to go after this. So 18 runs is what they can look forward from Aditya's overs. But they need to work on to get those remaining runs. They're on the onside. And that's 4 runs. That was a cracking on drive from Vishnu. Break through the gap. 4 more runs for the scorecard. Push the batter on the back foot. Single to scorecard. Played on to that square leg position. No fielder. No protection there. Easily managed to get that single. Full toss this time, tried to grab the batter again. But this time he was not successful bowling that Yorker one. Gave away yet another single to free hit Blasters. In the air and just over the finger headed back a point, couple of runs easily the batter will get. And with those couple of runs, end of the over after 12 overs, 109 for 4.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕು ಇದಲ್ಲ ಇದು
So 12 overs completed, 109 for 4 for free hit Blasters. They need 48 more runs, 36 balls is what they have. Required run rate is 8 runs per over. And partnership between these two is 152. With those couple of runs on the last delivery, they got 52
runs added so far in 36 deliveries. $109 for 4 after 12 overs.
వెళ్ళప్ప నాకు షోల్డర్ నోవిದೆ.
Ball is in the air, and that ball is just going. 6 runs. What a start for the over from Kumar Swami. Sanju is the bowler. Bowling the second over, started off with the sixer. And Freewood Blaster was looking for that 6, and they got one at the first ball of the over only. And this time, white signal made on the offside. 41 more required, 35 balls. Oh, this time one more. And it's gone over commentary box for 6. Kumar Swami is into the act. Oh, what a show from Kumar Swami. 36 runs, 23 balls, 2 boundaries, 2 sixes to him. A full-on entertainment here for the viewers those are watching live this match on YouTube and as well as here at MSB Ground, Bison Champions Trophy 2026 Season 1. The winner gets 1 lakh rupees, the runners-up gets 50,000 and beautiful trophies. What they will get? The best batter will get 2,500 plus trophy. Best bowler gets 2,500 plus trophy. The player of the tournament gets 5,000 rupees cash award plus a trophy, and every match, the player of the match will get 500 rupees cash and a trophy. The sponsors for this tournament, Bison Champions Trophy, is Bison Resorts. Johnny Nambia, the owner of Bison Resorts. We would like to give them big thanks for joining his hands to this tournament. Kumar Swami looks to be in an absolutely great touch, but that short break may just little played through the gap again, but there's a fellow who's getting update. Couple of runs, 2 is a call and gets 2 runs. Excellent running from the wicket. When you're in good form, nothing will bother you. Any breeze break or any short break will not bother you anytime. And that is what Kumar Swami is showing here. Oh, big hit! Feel like it in there. Just falling short of him. $32 more required. 32 balls remaining. Put on the back foot. Straight to fielder and deep cover for single. So these two batters have managed to get this game on the ball-to-ball level. 69 runs the partnership between these two. 31 required, 31 balls remaining. Excellent cut shot by the fielder. Third ball to end the over after 13 overs. The score is on 126 for 4. 31 required, 30 balls remaining. So bowling change here. Clement is the new bowler. 31 required, 30 balls remaining. Vishnu on strike. Tried to go for that drive shot. Third ball to start the over.
Incoming call from VIDEOGRAPHY identified by new caller.
Played on to that cow corner. Single came on the occasion. 30 more required, 28 balls remaining now. Oh, that's a good delivery from Clement. Both the batters batting on 39. Both required 11 runs for their 50s. Let's see who's going to get there. Single to Kumar Swami. He moves on to 40. 29 required. And the team captain needs to make sure that he keeps the pace over it. Hello. So wide and a dot ball to start the over. In the air, straight to Clement. At
Short third man. Batter is out. Vishnu Prasad out on 40, 20, 30 deliveries, 4 boundaries, 2 sixes. An excellent inning has come to an end. Clement doing a job at short third man. Darshan strikes. Sorry, Kumar Swamy is out. 40 runs, 30 deliveries, 2 boundaries, 2 sixes. A great partnership of 73 came to an end. "27 more required. 23 balls remaining now. Sorry, 22 balls remaining now. इधर सिंक नहीं हो रहा है टाइम पे 21 balls, 26 runs. That's the equation. Delicately played towards that point region for single. One or two big shots, a boundary or a six, will change the equation here for free hit blasters for sure. Puneet played on the onside, one mouse the fielder at square leg. Chance of a here, direct hit, and that's the finger raised by the umpire. The batter falls short of the crease. Excellent piece of fielding there at square leg. A direct throw is always dangerous, and batter is walking back to pavilion. Puneet is run out. Sandipan is the new batter in. Cracking shot, excellent piece of fielding. Captain doing a job there for his team. Certainly saved the boundary there. In the 15th over, the score is on 132 for 6. 25 more required, 18 balls remaining. Clement will continue with the next over.
Your
25 required, 18 balls. That's the equation for free hit blasters now. Cracking shot, but there's a fielder. Only allowed batter for single. Slam CC fielders have shown one of the best character in terms of field there, saving those runs at the important juncture. Oh, what excellent delivery that is. The back batter actually had to get off his bottom hand quickly. Pulled away this time and through the gap. 4 runs. An important boundary came on the occasion for free hit blasters. 20 more required. 15 balls remaining. Oh, nice shot. He took off his bottom hand at the last moment. Chance for an out here. Couple of runs quickly taken. Big swing of the bat and a miss. Dot ball. Single taken, and that's end of the over. 16 overs completed, 140 for 6. 12 balls remaining, 17 runs required to win. Who's gonna win? 17 runs required, 12 balls remaining. In the previous match, we saw similar kind of equation, but in the end, the fielding team cringed on to that match. And it's going to be interesting to see who's going to win this match. Is it going to be the team batted first or team batted second? 17 required, 12 balls remaining. Darshan will continue with the next over. Tried to go for a cut shot, bottomish, and no runs. Straight to field again. Back to back dot balls. Oh, what a comeback from Slam CC. 10 balls, 17 runs. Oh, that's one-handed shot, and that's sixer. That's the maximum from Vishnu, and he's got to his 50 with that sixer. He moves on to 54. What a way to get to his 50. The much needed six for his team and to him as well. 54 is what Vishnu Prasad has got. Ten required, 8 balls remaining. What an amazing match we are witnessing here. First match was absolute nail biter finish. Went on to the last delivery of that match. And here the equation is 10 runs required, 8 balls remaining. Oh, cracking shot! What a shot that is! 6 runs! And that sixer has eased out the pressure from the batter. 4 more needed now. What a way to get that sixer. Super shot. Seven balls, 4 runs. And that's it. Overthrows, costed, slam CC here. The match has ended. Free Blasters have won this match by 4 wickets.
So the next match between Slam CC versus Bangalore Blasters, and Slam CC has won the toss and elected to field first. Slam CC is selected to bat first. Requesting Mr. Sanju to join us here and play the match for the previous match that was played between Slam CC versus Field Blasters. The player of the match goes to Dushant. Dushant, you are requested to join us here to collect your player of the match award. So we have Dushant with us to collect his player of the match award for 34 runs and 3 wickets. Dushant, uh, I saw you batted so well, got 34 runs, 3 boundaries, 3 sixes, and then you enjoyed the bowling as well. Those absolute all-round performance from you. What is your feeling about it?
This wicket was there for this turning track and was there to hit. So I feel really proud to play this kind of innings and performance.
So when you have your next match now?
Probably on Thursday we have 2 matches.
So I'll see you on Thursday. All the best for your next matches and congratulations for player of the match. Thank you. So the next match between Slam CC versus Bangalore Blasters. A must-win game for both the teams as they lost. They both lost their first game. So this is going to be an important fixture to get those 2 points on the table. So we're about to begin the third match of the day and the third match of Bison Champions Trophy 2026 Season 1 between So the very first ball that was called no ball with the boundary, 5 runs came on the scoreboard.
Oh, what a nice pickup shot this time. One bounce into the fence, 4 runs. Cracking shot from Vinay. Second boundary for him in this over. Vinay is the strike batter, and with him Rohan, Naveen on non-strikers in. Sayam is the bowler who has started off with the first over. What a shot! What a pickup shot it is! He's picking the lane so well. This time, ball sailed over the boundary line for 6 runs. Super shot. 2 boundaries and a 6 and a no ball. 15 runs so far from this over. What a start for Slam CC. Single to Vinay. And Rohan comes on strike. Full toss in the air. Oh, just falling short of him. And 4 more runs. Boundary to end the over. End of the first over. 20 runs on the board. What a great start for Slam CC. Rohan opens his account with the boundary.
4 runs.
And the new bowler, we have Tarun. In the air, and this time 6 runs. What a shot from Vinay to start the fresh over.
Sixer.
The back foot, taking a single. These two batters are playing so well from the very first over. They are just attacking the bowlers from the word go, and also keeping the strike rotating. 26 on the board so far. On the offside, and white call on plus 4 runs. So 5 runs bonus for Slam CC. Wrapped on pads, loud appeal. Not out as a call from the umpire. Yet another attempt of a big hit there from Rohan. In the air, played out to the fine leg, fielder getting underneath there. Oh, great effort. The last moment, he just pulled out his one-handed attempt. And in the end, catch put down. But the great effort from the fielder at fine leg. Couple of runs for the batter. Oh, this time swept away. Very difficult shot. Attempted sweep shot, but this time way down the leg side. White call and 4 more runs. So 5 more runs to the scorecard. Yet on the down leg side delivery. Leg by signal, 4 runs. Runs are flowing here for Slam CC. They are on 43. The highest so far in the power play. We are still into the second over. Driven straight to fielder. Single to end the over. After 2 overs, the score is on 44. Bangalore Blasters are in search of a wicket. In the first over, Siam gave 20 runs. In the second over, Tarun gave 20 runs, 4 extras. And the new bowler, the bowling change, Neil, comes into the attack. Neil is excellent medium pace bowler with excellent line and length. Down the leg side, wide call and 1 more boundary. Wide plus 4 runs. So that will take Slam CC on 49, just 1 run away from that 50 mark. What a start for Slam CC here. This time on the offside, but again white call. So yet another extra run. 50 comes up for Slam CC. This time straight to fielder. 50 came in 2 overs. That's the fastest 50 for by any team for Bison Champions Trophy 2026. Oh, what a shot! Super! He got on the position quickly, timed that ball so well and just guided that ball over a fine leg for 6 runs. Super shot. Grounded shot straight to fielder. No runs on that occasion. And this is what Bangalore Blasters needs. They need more and more dot balls here. Single again. Down the leg side, yet another wide. The Bangalore Blaster bowlers not able to keep up to their line and length. The costing very high to them. Extra run, extra delivery to be bowled. Oh, what a shot is cracking off by 4 runs. Super shot. Projected score somewhere around 328 if they're going to bat in this fashion. 21.88 is the current run rate. This is a 15 over game. In the air. Great effort there at third man, but just missed out on it. Couple of runs to the batter. End of the third over, the score is on 63 and still
So new bowler we have Piyush. We'll start the proceeding for the next over. Neil gave 19 runs in that previous over. The score is on 63 for 3. And that's end of the power play. So the field is spread now. Oh, what a pickup shot! Super! He picked the leg too early and given treatment to that. From Vinay. He's batting on 33, 11 deliveries, 3 boundaries, 3 sixes, strike rate of 300. That's the kind of a start Slam CC was looking for in the previous match. Grounded shot, straight to fielder. This time played on to the towards long on again, but this time only single. Sayam is the fielder. Cracking drive again, and that's single to the scorecard. Hit to the gap, fielder getting behind it. 4 runs. The boundary was written on that ball when the ball just passed through that bat. What a cracking on drive that is. Copybook on drive. 4 runs.
4 runs.
And that's the end of the over. After 4 overs, the score is on 76 for no loss. Yet on the bowling change, Akshay Patil is the new bowler. That's gone over the fielder's head. 6 runs to start the over. The previous over, they started off the over with the sixer. This over, they started off with the over with the sixer. These two batters are dealing in boundaries and sixes right now. Oh, attempt of a big shot this time. Missed on to timing. And resulted into a dot ball. Yorker link delivery nicely executed and four runs. Yet on the boundary for Vinay. He moves on to 45. 16 balls only he faced. 4 boundaries, 4 sixes to him. Vinay keeping a complete control over this match so far. Way down the offside, white call, extra run. Single taken easily from Vinay. This time push the batter onto the back foot. Single to Rohan. Ball took the edge and a crucial wicket here. The first wicket down for Slam CC. Vinay out on 46. Oh, quite a disappointment there for him. Just missed out on his 50. Just fell 4 runs short of to his 50 there. And in the end, that search for the wicket is over for Bangalore Blasters. They got the first one and the big one. That is Vinay. Got out on 46, 89 for 1 after 5 overs completion.
Mahavir is the new bowler. We'll start the proceeding for the next over. All the bowlers are gone expensive. Sayam 1 over 20, Tarun 1 over 20, Neil 1 over 19, Piyush 1 over 13, Akshay Patil 1 over 13, and only 1 wicket to Akshay. Pulled away and straight to deep mid wicket. Single on the occasion for Rohan.
Sixer.
And with that single, the score is on 100 for Slam CC. Loss of 1 wicket. The wicket played to fine leg. No runs on the occasion. Dot ball to end the over after 6 overs. The score is on 100 for 1 for Slam CC. Oh, what a nice shot. Great intuition. He just given the direction to the ball there, using the pace of the ball.
4 runs.
And just guided that ball to find it for 4 runs. A quite an innovative shot on the occasion. And he sent ball. This time he tried to go for the sweep shot there,
and bowled round his legs. Second wicket down for Slam CC. Rohan is out. 104 for 2 after 6.2. New batter in Darshan. And surprisingly now, both the batters, Clement and Darshan, are both relatively new on the crease.
Sanjo, he gave me 2 cells, but they're empty. Oh, wait. I'll try this. No.
From the leg side and missed by the keeper, 4 more runs. So 5 runs will get added to the scorecard. Slam CC 110 for 2. One ball is left from the deep cover. Single to scorecard. The score moves on to Nelson. That is 1-1-1. And drive to its 1 on. Yet another single to scorecard. So end of the 7th over, 1-1-2 for 2. Oh, cracking shot, 6 runs. Ball out of the ground for 6. Darshan gets into the act and he gets a 6. Score moves on to 1-1-8. Ball is in the air but will land safe. One bounce to the fielder at deep cover and couple of runs for the batter. Big swing of the bat and a miss. Dot ball. Cracking shot. Ball is in the air and one more 6er. Darshan went for that one more big shot and he made sure that ball sails over the boundary line, over the fielder's head. 6 more runs, 126 for 2 now. Raining sixes here. Back-to-back sixes for Darshan. 6 over. End of the over after 8 overs. The score is on 132 for 2. Darshan quickly moves on to 22 in 8 deliveries, 3 sixes, strike rate of 275. Tarun comes back into the attack. Oh, these two batters are just dealing sixes right now. Looks like they've forgotten there are singles, doubles. They're just making sure that ball either sails over the boundary line or touches the boundary line in the form of 6 and 4. Clement goes big this time. This time dot ball. Rounded shot straight to fielder and mid off.
Walker Link delivery nicely negotiated, but straight to fielder. But still, batter managed to get a single there. Oh, nice shot. But this time, fielder getting underneath near there and will allow batter only for 1 run. Attempt of a big shot there. And this time dot ball from Tarun. End of the over. After 9 overs, the score is on 141 for 2.
Hello, sir. Hello. T20 you cannot declare. T20 you cannot declare. Only option is retired hurt out. That's the only option. No declare.
On the leg side, dot ball.
In the air.
Oh, that is a great effort there. And 6 runs is what signaled by the umpire. In the air again, and this time fielder getting underneath there, and this time a wicket down. So 3rd wicket down for Slam Sissy. On the score of 147. Piyush grabs that wicket. And this time down the leg side, white call. Single on that occasion for Sanju. He opens his account with that single. Score moves on to 149, just one run away from to that 150 run mark. That's a quick delivery from Piyush and big swing of the bat and a miss. Dot ball in the end. And that's the end of the over. After 10 overs, the score is on 149 for the loss of 3 wickets for Slam CC.
ಅಲ್ವೋ ಇವಾಗ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Going straight, there is a fielder at long on. So Slam CC will get that single run. And with that single, the score gets into 150. Full toss and cracking shot, but straight to fielder. And that will fetch only one run for Slam CC. Dot ball. Shubham is the new bowler. Nice shot, straight to fielder again. So boundaries are slightly dried up here for Slam CC. Call for two and quick running with the wicket, and 2 runs is what they've got, and no ball signal by the umpire, so it will be a free hit to the batter. It was hammered this time 6 runs. So I just mentioned that the boundaries and sixes are dried up for Slam CC, and Darshan gets that big one. Score moves on to 161. End of the over. After 11 overs, the score is on 162 for 3. Completed. Oh, what a shot that is from. And that's one more sixer. Sanju gets one more there. Sorry, Darshan gets one more there, and 168 for 3. Signal. What a shot! 6 more runs. Super shot. Slam CC slamming that ball so well. They are on 175 now for the loss of 3 wickets. And this time dot ball from Tarun.
Sir, save time. Come here, come. Off it. Save time. If they want to declare, let them come back. Umpires can just do, they just need to give name. Who's, so it will save time. So they don't need to go inside, come back like that. It will save time. Let them come back if they want to declare. But umpire will have to do that job of making that those. Yes. Declare out.
Cracking shot. Boundary came on the location. End of the 12th over. The score is on 180 for 4.
Sanju, that declaration is not declaration is allowed. Is it international rule? We don't know. We'll have to check the score.
They can,
Of
they can declare. So I can tell them to declare. No problem there. It's up to them.
Oh, what a shot that is from Sancho. 6 runs. 186 on the board for Slam CC. Well, in the 13th over of this game. Sorry, 198 is on the board.
ज्यादा क्लिक हो गया क्या?
Sorry, 176. Oh, cracking shot this time on the onside. Takes a single.
What happened? On 86 उसके बाद एक सिंगल उसके बाद विकेट. उनको टेंशन ये है.
187.
Oh, cracking drive. This time, couple of passes to the fielder there. Gets a single. Score moves on to 188.
उसमें हेलो सेटिंग्स में जाके उसमें ऑप्शन है क्या देखो ना एंड इनिंग्स है क्या
है
T20 में है सरप्राइजिंग अच्छा दिस इज द ओके
In the air and over the field is in. 4 runs. $192 on the board. Last ball remaining from the 13th over.
पहले डिक्लेयर करने का था अभी 2 ओवर के लिए क्या डिक्लेयर कर रहा है 10 ओवर में भी डिक्लेयर करता था तो भी जीतता है वो लोग
$194 is what Slam CC got on the board. And power play has been taken, the batting power play. Only 2 fielders. Oh, cracking shot! 4 runs. 198 on the board for Slam CC. What a start for the over.
ओ बेबी ओ बेबी ए छोटी मम्मी को बोलो इच्छा है
And that's 199 for Slam CC. 1 run away from the 200 run mark. Pulled away this time. 1 bounce to fielder and misfields. And that ball just stopped before the boundary line there. No signal from the umpire, so so 200 comes up on the board for Slam CC. Quick delivery and that's dot ball. In the air, straight to fielder and wicket down. Rishi is the fielder taking that catch. 1 more wicket down for Slam CC. 6th wicket down for them. Sorry, 200 runs, 6 wicket down. And Aditya is the new batter in.
Oh, that's cleared away the third man, 4 runs. Aditya starts off with a boundary for his innings.
4 runs.
Put on the onside towards square leg, single taken. And that's end of the over number 14. 205 for 6. Last 6 balls remaining now from the first inning of this third match of the day. Right call. Starts off with the wide. Siam is the bowler, will be bowling last over of this first innings. The score is on 206 for 6. Starts off with the wide. Yet another way outside the off stump delivery. White call again. Full toss, hammered. And that ball has sailed over the boundary line for 6 runs. Sixteen sixes so far in this innings. And 11 boundaries. Look at the ratio, 16 sixes, 11 boundaries. Most of the runs have come in sixes for Slam CC, 34 extras. In the air this time, we'll have to wait and see. The fielder getting underneath there. Great effort one more time, but pushed down and 4 runs. This time ball is in the air. Oh, excellent catch. What a catch for Bangalore Blasters. 1 more wicket down.
Finally, the Bangalore Blasters managed to get yet another wicket. 7 wickets they have taken. Neil takes the catch. One more wicket down. Last 2 balls remaining now from the inning for Slam CC. They are on 217 for 7. Given straight, single taken. Last ball remaining now from the inning. Oh, what a shot. Played to gap to the mid wicket. And couple of runs they have taken. And that's the end of the innings. 15 overs completed. 220 on the board for Slam CC. 221 is what required for Bangalore Blasters to win this match. We will join with the live action in a short time, requesting players to get back to the dugout immediately so we can start the second inning.
What is the rule? नहीं नहीं, ये लोग बोलते हैं फिर से खेलो फिर से मारेंगे। नहीं अभी अपने मेट से बता रहे ये एक्सपेरिमेंट करके कोई मतलब नहीं करता। शुभम भाई थोड़ा एक मिनट जरा हाथ लगा तो यार पानी आ रहा है इसके लिए क्या शॉर्ट आदर्श भाई
पकड़ो नीचे स्टील का वो है, उसको पकड़।
आदर्श भाई
आपका 2 बार एक्स्ट्रा दिखा था भाई मैंने नहीं बाद में मैच के
मैं 2 और 21 से दिया
हाँ 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 ठीक हुआ
ठीक है ठीक है
ठीक है
शुभम करा
नीचे नीचे सेम
ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಆಗದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರಾಮಾಗ್ತಾರೆ.